Hello, hello. Oh! Just gonna turn the game down a little bit. It's been a little while since I've done this. That should be fine, I think. Oh! Oh my god. I have not done this in a little while. See how this goes. Yeah, I think we're good. We're back with Danganronpa. I have not streamed in a month because life happens in fun, stressful ways. But we are back. I guess this. So last time Taka and Hifumi died? Oh yeah. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see? Oh yeah, they fought! It's all coming back together. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Same, girl. I had a pizza tonight, and I currently have a high noon. I'm just vibing. What do you mean in that case? Because, well, look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fry some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level, a combination of foods. It's the third impact of foods. I have a tasty pineapple. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, no deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That seems like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the
I
spirit,
predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low. And also accurate to psychics. No offense to psychics. I'm just gonna move my... There we go. Also... Okay, sorry about that. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah. It's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
Okay. I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Is he an atheist fortune teller? Because that's very funny. That's gonna be my next D&D character. fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Oh boy. Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? It's like Don to Don. Incredible. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been to before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious, blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this game. Alright.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Mmm.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Okay. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up at the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about
Oh
that?
god, this guy's a fucking psycho. Now you see, that is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway. Her prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah,
Me either. I mean, I would never.
of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. And that goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. As there's so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. Friendship. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
but
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Ho 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 ho. Who's that on the right? Is that Toko? Oh yeah, I messed with my my mouse settings, so I can frown now. Kinda. Pog. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what blah, blah, blah. Oh, we had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Off we go. It's good to be back. How do I run? B. Da, 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 da. So we're on the 4th floor now, right? There's the stairs. Map? There it is. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be a pretty late stream because I kind of want to keep up the one chapter a stream, so this might be going on for the next several hours. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Okay. Ooh, a music hall? Yo. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Is this a grand piano? Seems really old. But it's worth a lot of money. Of course, that someone around who can play it is totally useless. Nice. Oh, I have so much for gotcha now. I need to go do that.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom? That's right! Oh, yeah. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react. I didn't see who it was. When I came to, mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. Must have seen me go back in the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I want to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem
To attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get
that
attacked?
doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine. I understand. That's a little fucked up, but I get it. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave"?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any other say in the matter.
So
It's like my mom. So now, it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That... I need to know more about what the hell happened here.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Oh boy. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but it's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you have evidence for it, and you don't have evidence for it. I gotta tell her, right? I'll tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. Talk about it now, make things just that much worse. Okay, thank you for the choice game. Love it when games do that, where it's like, hey, do you want to make a choice? Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but it's like, do you want to make a choice? Well, joke's on you. You can't. But there's nothing worse than expressing doubt. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
Do you think that's fair? You're happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I would be mad too. That's legit one of my pet peeves, where it's like a game gives you a choice, and it's like, joke's on you, you can't make a choice, fuck you. That's just so annoying. Oh. No good, the door's locked. Guess I wouldn't be getting in there. According to the nameplate, this is the data center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Oh, it's school servers and stuff, I imagine. There's a Monokuma icon. Let's try the classroom. Hey. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. One day I saw Monokuma in class. It's like a blood thing. Is Monokuma eating a dude? Huh. Mildly concerning. We have some notes. Oh man, it's been forever since I took piano. I don't know what those notes are. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness. School score. School store? School store. Very kind. Oh, he's talking about the... Sorry, there's a math equation on the wall. He's talking about the gotcha room. Is that Nietzsche up there? This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers I would normally be able to rely on. Oh boy, there's a lot. Let's see. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Yeah, like who's watering them? On the desk, yeah. Oh, all of them have coins in them? Oh boy. On the desk. Flower on the desk. Oh my god, do I have to check all of the goddamn flowers? Oh, there's a photo on the ground. Hang on. This also happened last time. All the people that were executed. Or killed. There's a picture on the floor. This picture... What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. It's a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Should it mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Okay, here's my theory. Either this is a cruel way of, you know, emotionally devastating people that are still alive, or being executed brings you back to the real world, and Monokuma is just lying? But he has not lied before. Oh, you're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real? If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. Oh, speaking of, I'm trying to track down a copy of Sonic 06 for the memes. That'll be fun. If you try and split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. What? The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case. Bungu.com? Write that down. Oh, hey, Max, what's up? Good to see you again. How goes? The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room? There must be something worthwhile in there. Oh, it's locked. Door's locked. Damn it! I'm doing alright, just playing some Danganronpa. First time streaming in a month, so trying to get the ropes back. It's been a little bit. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Also, is the audio okay? I did not actually test the audio before starting, so I actually don't know how loud or quiet it is. Owie. Seems good. Right on. Yeah, just a nice and cozy Monday. Hanging out I'm gonna stream for a few hours, hoping to complete this chapter before bed, which probably means I'm gonna be here until like 2 a.m. Yeah, Murder Monday. Ooh, that's good. Write that down. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. What about you, Sakura Ogami? Need to find out what's going on. Yeah. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. I'm gonna look at some chemicals. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto. Listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have Proteinzyme X. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. Something like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers, then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at the things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall. Talk to the others. So this chapter is 100% going to be about Sakura, but does that mean that she's going to be the one to get killed this chapter? Interesting. Guess we'll find out. Not long after I got into the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. There was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. Should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are the only ones interested in stuff like that. How rude to call her Ogre. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons. Ooh. Murder weapon or red herring? We'll see. Poison? They're all labeled clearly, though, so it'll be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Tokyo about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean, don't tell them?
Well...
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, it's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Max, you might have actually been there for this. Do you remember when that one guy back in high school lit his eyebrows on fire in the during like chemistry class or whatever? Good times. Was that Harrison? I think it was Crumpler. Yeah. Good good times. I could believe Harrison would have done that. But yeah, I think it was Luke. I was not there for that, but I remember hearing about it and being both horrified but also not like surprised that he would do that. Yeah. Apparently he works at one of the country clubs around here. So that's you know, good for him. Found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. We can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? Which one? So I can avoid it? I don't know if I should... I have like a minuscule following on Twitch. It's fine. It's the Contra Costa one. Yeah, it's the... I believe he works as a receptionist on weekends. Yeah, my parents have seen him around. Apparently he's very, very sweet. Apparently he's kind of gotten past his being a stupid idiot phase. But he was wild in high school. I remember that. I remember I was talking to some friends about Dragon Ball, and he was walking by, and he was like, "You still watch cartoons?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "That's stupid," and then he marched off. I was like, "Okay." Guess who's laughing now? I'm a fucking VTuber. He's a funny guy. I hope he's doing okay. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Now you became... Yeah, I am a cartoon. We did it. I'm very, very stoked. What was that? No, please. Continue. Did you say I got one of the... Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. I hate Monokuma so much. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know? It is now, anyways. And you're thinking of busting it down? I just noticed who was talking. I didn't mean to skip that. Whoops. You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. If we're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. God damn it. Is he gone? Oh, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. What if we unscrew the door? with like a screwdriver. We're not breaking down the door, we're just removing it. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. What do you gotta say? Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks it.
what's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ugh, this is bad. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so. And all because it did the fucking, like... It's like I'm playing Fable, where it's like, here's a choice. Does that choice matter? It sure doesn't. God damn it. I think so.
We're serious.
But it looks like nobody's found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this desperate since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Oh no, why did you make the wrong choice? You know, had a 50-50 shot and it was the wrong one. One moment, let me actually adjust the game. I just noticed that the game is overlapping with chat a little bit. There we go. There we go. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. That's... No, I have something I'd like to report. Oh, no. This guy's an idiot. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who've died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Women, am I right? I don't mean that. I wish... Okay, I'm just gonna... She is right, though. Don't say for real. God damn it. She has a point, though. But at the same time, it's like... Monokuma hasn't lied once. I'm gonna learn very... Hey, yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for stopping by. That means a lot. Yeah, and just... Ain't nothing wrong with lurking. Cheers, buddy. I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or your good luck is gonna float away. Anyways, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Makoto... There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. Did I say confuse? Oh my god. I need to get better at speaking. You might be right, but still... Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Oh, I thought it was Monokuma. Might as well be. Same character. But yeah, my guess is... Either the photos show people who have been either murdered or executed, and the photo is them either afterwards, living their normal life in the real world, and their photos are being taken to torture the people in Hope's Peak, or those photos were taken before this game, and entering Hope's Peak erases like your memory of what came before. Those are my two theories right now. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You'll have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and will always be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. If I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
that's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, what it could have been. I hate Byakuya so much. What a fucking dingus. Bath. Toko! When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you just come to hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Oh god. Oh, there are laptops on the thing. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Hmm? Hmm? Didn't you hear what I had to say? Wait, didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. Drop one, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of my happiness. Wait, such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. There's a lot more kinks in this game than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, yo. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um,
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. Felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing. the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you find out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. Huh. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. The reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way.
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
Seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. Ooh, mysterious. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see.
Otherwise known as the tragedy. On the nose, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They plan to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed in their questions in the computer. The answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If the information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Totally useless. I'm sorry. Aw. And that's all he said? Then, is this really the end? We got halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No. That I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person very well may be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Ooh. The headmaster is here in the school?
okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if you break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
Uh-oh, no matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. She started typing again. I wonder... She must be related to the headmaster in some way. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old. Pretty old. Pretty old. Oh my god. So that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
hey,
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything they could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to them all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for them.
But
You feel sorry, but they're just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, they did everything they could for us, you know?
hmm.
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I do. Well, no. When we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey.
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? Trying to think about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. At the same time, I couldn't help but think of them as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, they're no different from us. They're still our friend.
Hmm.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem calling them a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Ooh,
so
good quote. So anyway, that. It's totally a smart and cool thing that I just quoted from I don't know remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, their role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Girl, what is your problem? Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Um.
Yeah, good idea. What was it? What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It's been a huge incident, whatever it was. But something like that really happened a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that could describe it that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so
I'm sorry.
sorry. Nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
But if that led to the closing of Hope's Peak,
at the very least.
if nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us will remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That was the way none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. Suppose it's not totally impossible. I wonder if Byakuya's family has, because like Byakuya's family in like chapter 2 said that he was like super influential and important or whatever. I wonder.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Oh man, our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. She said, headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea. Then I... Achoo. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is a pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not so mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. Good wordplay. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to... I'm sorry. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. This is a new sprite, I think, right? I see this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye. A fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation. No. It's just a saying. Oh, I see. This fucking idiot. But what's he talking about? Ding dong bing bong. Hell yeah.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
The plot certainly does be thickening.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay?
All right.
then? Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I wonder. Many thoughts. So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. Apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. Sure, the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Monokuma Theater. Crab. Let's talk about let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. Lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been this world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp, but I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
It's like a spin-off of The Lobster or something? Like, okay. There's gotta be... If he's telling the truth, Monokuma has not lied a single time so far, I don't think. If that is true, what the fuck? Maybe he's like a GLaDOS?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another...
We know. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Off we go. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think she's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Oh, he's surprised. Yeah. Indeed. He's been quite surprised since he... Oh my god. I cannot read for the life of me. Jesus Christ. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you've joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. That's bad, girl. That's not good. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted to show you some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. Present dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
The worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been rooting your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. There's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with... What is happening? I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your big hands gripping the fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And, oh, it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. What the fuck? So you'd rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Haha, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from her pent-up frustration.
No?
Anyways, you and Kyoko need makeup already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Or anything. I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can we get some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia! Why is this happening to me? Can I talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason I've been feeling worn down the last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. Just some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... from her fight? Must be because of that battle. Must be pretty bad if you had to rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my
You
feet.
got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something. Insert Akihiko joke.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it to tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. What do you mean that's a serious issue? Shout out to all the 2 moms out there. God bless. Just let it go. You're asking for more trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with the disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko or Nev will show up. pretty miserable situation, man. I should have talked to the other two. This horn dog Toko arc is very interesting. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Let's see if Toko is available. See, wait, what are my... Where is Toko? Do I already have? Let me see if I can talk to her. Wait, what? Wasn't there a map? Like an actual map? They're all on the 4th floor. Ah! Hi, Toko. Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? I'd love to spend... she's insane. I was really happy spending time by myself. I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I could hang out for a little bit. Spend some time with the cold and distant Toko. Nice. Yeah, I'll give her a present. I just want to see what unhinged dialogue she has. No, I want to give her something. How do I... Isn't there a way to check what these are? Which, like, have a hair clip. You're giving this to me? Don't think it makes me happy or whatever. It's more annoying than anything. Something she liked it? I think it does. Alright, I'll take those. I have plenty of time. I wonder if Kyoko would talk to me. Probably not given the plot, but wait, this is the bathhouse. Oh yeah, she's here. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Well, I tried. I hope you don't die this chapter. Who else is available? I guess Hagakure. Wherever he is. There he is. What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so I hope you didn't need anything from me. I'd love to hang out with Hiro.
Please.
Yeah, you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all. I did my best to cheer up a down and out Hiro. Can I grow a little closer today? Yes. I've got to have something to give him. Crest. He'd probably like... I never got to give this to Hifumi. Oh. Fresh bindings. I'll give him the Asura's Tears. He's like a spiritual guy, you know? Oh.
Could it be?
Well, I tried. Hey Makoto, you know what I think? Giving me a meal like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. That's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Oh my god. People charge that much too. The only way clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. Bare minimum, I'd say I got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
Heh, you won't believe what I saw. It appeared that the mother of your children, the mother of my children, are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Do not like it.
I'm right.
Me neither. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything that is holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'd be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? Nope, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. Can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever I can't read. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Lost in thought. Okay. That's well done. I headed back to my room. So the free time is at nighttime. Ding dong bing bong.
Attention, attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Uh-oh, that's different. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? Sounded pretty serious about it, too. Uh-oh. Where's the map? I hope another body isn't discovered immediately. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto. Something happens to me. Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? I have a bad feeling. Everyone must have heard the announcement once we were all gathered at the gym. So Byakuya, Hina, Kyoko, Hiro, Toko, and Sakura. So no one's dead yet, I don't think. It began. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You guys all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
You have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about a motive.
Hey, I'm feeling black.
I'm sorry, what was that line? You want to run that by me again, buddy? The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone about how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly. Made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
is this
What are you talking about?
liar?
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime. What? I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. That is weirdly worded. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. Eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So did he know about alter ego? So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? That he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. Oh, that's right, yeah. You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you're forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made it your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. Whoops. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff. And she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now you take an aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
Terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't have to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean, if you both go down?
Hina,
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding you again and again,
Well,
but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Oh, God.
This is a school announcement. It is now, as such, soon the
Yeah,
doors
yeah.
to the dining hall. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Well, it's night time. We should all go to bed.
No way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Oh, it was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Oh man, alright. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Monokuma Theater. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
Don't, cause I'm a bear.
That is true. And also, like, if you ever feel like you're like, oh, I wish I could go back in time and do things differently. If you went back in time, you would do the exact same thing. Because you're you. And that's just how it is. Ding dong bing bong. That sounds kind of cynical, but I promise that I don't mean it to be. It's like, you know, own up to your decisions.
Good morning, everyone.
Don't live with
It
regrets.
is now 7
Don't live with
a.m.,
regrets.
and
I've been
nighttime is
slurring my words. I haven't even...
over. Time to
I'm gonna
rise
stop.
and shine.
Shut up, Monokuma.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I've only had one drink and I'm slurring my words. I'm not even drunk. I'm just bad at talking. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Okay, here we go. Leave the area. Kyoko! Do you want to talk to me? Please? Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Is there anyone else around in here? Doesn't look it. Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here? Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason. That is a very stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? She really can beat the Mastermind like she said. That go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. I hate you. Hold on. Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
Get fucked, idiot.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it. If you dare, that's how it works in here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude's gonna come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play.
And I will happily elude its attempts. Oh my god, I hate him so much. God damn it. Alright. I'm sorry. Fuck, I hate him. So, You know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. I hope Yakuya dies. Whew. So, what should I do today? Oh, man. Alright. Who's available? No one's in their rooms. Is someone on the 4th floor again? Looks it. I wonder. Would Kyoko be willing to talk? Kyoko! Bestie!
Anyway,
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Okay.
Huh? Oh, hey,
I want to hang out with Hiro. Best power spots. Hiro taught me all about the best power spots. You're a little closer. Okay, so I didn't like the tears. You want a Coke? Alright. Okay, cool. He likes Coke. Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh,
So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. The correct answer gets you another discount. No, thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana. Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be tarot cards. I've also played Persona. Oh, I know. You're talking about tarot cards. I just bit my tongue. Ah, mother. God. Everything's gone wrong today. Ah, gloriously correct. I shall now tell your future for a measly $600. Wow, really? It's something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. Don't use any tools or whatever. How do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology
Yo.
uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some
Don't
occult
compare my
mystery.
clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. Why do you are occult? Clairvoyance is occult. You hate the occult? Yep, now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw an extra bonus on your reading. I use white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I receive from a luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby, you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult. Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Wow. I shook off Hiro's sales pitch and headed back to my room. He is just like a capitalist, isn't he? I mean, get your bag, but I will judge you. I have plenty of time. I feel like just sitting here. I wonder. Kyoko, Taka. This is Hina's room. Okay. Where? Oh, they're in the washroom. Alright, I'm gonna go play some gotcha, I think. Where is... There it is. The store. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yes! Let's try 10. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's down, okay. Ooh, I know who would like scissors. Artichokes? Okay. Pocket lint? Question mark? Another globe of Prince Shohoku. Body bindings. Ooh, a red neck handkerchief. It's nice. Oh, a bento box! Hell yeah. Okay, we're getting to the point where there's gonna be a high refresh rate. Is that a Heisei passport or something? Interesting. Where is Toko? Because I know... Oop, I gotta sneeze. Yeah. I have saved your ears. Be thankful. Though Toko might survive, and I'm worried that Hina or Sakura are not going to survive.
Sorry.
That's valid. Do you want to hang out, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
Alright, fair enough. I hope there's Yuri of them. Nothing much to look forward to, blah blah blah. I have scissors to give you! What, more pity? You're just a good person showing me all this pity. It's not pity, it's fascination and hoping you say more cursed things. For the content. Toka and I grew a little closer today. Yes! I have scissors! Somewhere.
What the heck?
But your whole thing is killing people with scissors! That's like your whole thing! But killing people with this, that's like your thing! You're the serial killer, the scissor stuff. Fuck you. God damn it.
This is a school announce ad.
Yes, yes.
Okay then.
Whoops.
Sweet
Alright. Nighttime already. Tonight's feels somehow uneasy. Still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Monokuma Theater. Is that a motherfucking Famicom? No, it has 4 buttons. So that could be a Famicom. Or is that a Saturn? Whatever it is, I want it. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then, oh wait, I just know, I got logged onto the video game console. I didn't notice the multiple crabs. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Have you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed obsession modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Okay? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay, listen. The ocean kind of scares me, but crabs are dope. I love crabs.
Good morning, everyone. Get
Yes, we know. I need to do something about Sakura. Better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. My guess is Sakura and Hina. Ooh, ah. Huh? Is that someone screaming? Looking for the dining hall. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hira's finger shook as he pointed. Uh-oh.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She clearly hasn't yet.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. That led to a sneeze? Do I have to say this? Oh, for the content? For the content, her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone, doesn't just totally set you on fire. Anyway, okay, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. First of all, I gave you scissors yesterday, and you hated me for it, so fuck you. Okay, then, let's get him to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Okay. Alright, Psycho. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as soon as we carried Hina away. I added words to that, but it's fine. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes it sound even more hostile. Alright. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she just wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about her, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. To hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? Oh no. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Oh boy. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
Can't forgive this.
Somebody save me. Oh boy. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line? Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Do you want to be besties again? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you're thinking. And that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. Right on the money. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. That's how you feel. I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. I want to talk about something else. Okay. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. In silence, I chased her. Eventually, we arrived at the bathhouse. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. They have business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see them. Apparently they have something they want to ask of us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Huh. What do you gotta say, bestie? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it they want to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced. That's the data room. Quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push themselves anymore. Ugh. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind will really notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take their feelings into consideration. And they say that they want to fight alongside their friends.
Now,
If you were in their place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend? Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. Oh, they're so cute. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say I know I can do this. So please let me try.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The secret room? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there's no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I'm seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego. The Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry them? There's no way you could hide them with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then.
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Started packing them up right away. Closed the laptop, stuffed it right underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't stop. You can't talk right now. I'm going to move you to another room. Till we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have them react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Let's head to the secret room. The plot thickens. Okay, where was it? First floor, right? Second floor.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto?
why?
Are you sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She's so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just saying there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Off we go. Okay, first I have to find a network cable. Bunch of cables in the drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Just had to connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. Pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight. Put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Oh, they're gonna die a horrible death again.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. There's nothing left for us. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split
What
up?
was that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Ew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something that has to be done. That's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the right mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Just by alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's our only option. Parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. It's because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I done did eat. I completely dozed off. Visitors. Huh? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window in the rec room. I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It seems...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Hold on.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Ooh boy. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. Stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just push on it with all my strength. Finally, the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... They did the Ashita no Joe reference in this? No way they did Ashita no Joe. Oh. That's sad that she's dead, but also that's a great reference. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. That's insane that they referenced that. Wow. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
Okay.
the class trial will begin.
Deadly life.
Danganronpa.
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Tina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. How did she die? We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Tina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long. I got everyone.
What?
Damn, alright.
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're gonna say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It's one of you, Hiro, Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before you've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level increased just by getting that mad. I read that wrong, but it's fine. What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The
That's...
Monokuma file.
Yep, it's the thing. And don't get mad, Miss Asahina. We're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. Something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
Forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. Want to be angry at someone? Be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. Not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. This fucking guy. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
And it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, we don't want to touch a filthy dead body.
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If you can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. No choice but to just do it. Alright. Investigation time. I'll check the Monokuma file for anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Whoa. Well, I mean, she was poisoned then. Duh.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had just been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door is blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
I was about to say, locked room. It's like the fucking Sherlock Holmes story with the snake. What the hell is that story? The something band. The speckled band. In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. Guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Does it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
I know what a locked room
that's
is.
fine.
There are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. So it means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. It involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all you have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh,
In other words,
basically the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
however,
In this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school. The door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
Stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
The fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a
In
locked
other
room.
words,
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. This is a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. You think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. Those locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems to be the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Till they figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will remain hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. So first thoughts immediately. Sakura locked the door. So Sakura was poisoned. She goes into this room. She locks the door. That's probably her blood on the floor over here when she vomited. And then she sat on the couch and died. That's my guess so far. Let's take a look. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
It's like a protein drink. Yeah, she drank poison. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. So this protein can got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab has all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh, what is?
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. That must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
They're just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. It was knocked over while we came in? Why does that matter?
So,
Can't say for sure yet, but you're gonna probably want to take note of it. It'll really become an important clue later on. Important clue, not sure how. Well, if it fell on top of the glass, that means that it was upright at some point. You have a little handkerchief. This looks like some kind of... or a wrapper? Okay. Oh, that's... Did you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out about Genocide Jack attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might calm her down a little. So I gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Did she just like bone? Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I really like them that much. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try them for herself, that's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullets. Shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Or I guess... Another thought that I had is a suicide but I don't think this game would do that. The glass is all red, and there are top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? It's been originally been a bottle. Glass jars on the floor. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. Oh. Well, I found out where they came from. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. I'm wondering how do they get those figures inside the bottles?
So
different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You ever seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
This is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. So, I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. They match the glass on the floor. So that was the night. Shards of glass started as a bottle, which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? No, you dumb fuck, she was poisoned. Shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. It says that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. No, you dumb. That better not actually be it. There's a blood stain from the magazine shelf. It's coming from Sakura, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Because she vomited the blood after drinking poison. Makoto, please. Let's see.
however,
Sakura has been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would have to go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how is the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? It must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. So got a game of Othello. What do you gotta say? We already know who did it. Yakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? I went to the nurse's office this morning. Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happened. If I stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible to not have regrets, I know. Howie's account. The fact that she asked those 3 to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon. Same time and place she ended up dying. It'd be good to confirm what I just heard with all 3 of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out? Interesting. That it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Yakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. So, he ripped up the note. I'm assuming... The locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint?
Why?
It's a handprint doing there. So someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in the dust. I'm trying to look at the thumb, so it's... So someone was squeezed in there, it looks like, and opened it with their left hand? Interesting.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locked room was open? Don't you think? During all the confusion, my god. During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room. The locker was already open. Yeah. Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? There's multiple handprints too. Kind of a dust mark? Interesting. Is that all we got in this room? This door's the only way in or out the rec room. It doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only way to change the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Okay. Chair. Chair was shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. No, okay. I think about the door and the chair. Whether the door didn't open simply because the chair was shoved up against it. It's kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from inside, not from the outside. Well, I mean, Sakura probably just put the chair up against the door. Is there anything else? Clock? Around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Kuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Is that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Magazines? Same shelf full of magazines. There's all kinds of different magazines here. Oh yeah, we didn't actually examine her body. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. According to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. I see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. What would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Because she drank poison. I hate it when mystery games do this. Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Because her started vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk to people now. I'm on garden duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
That's why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. Kind of more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Well, she's pushy because she trusts you, idiot. Okay, can I leave? Yes. So the 2 probably went back to the rooms. So Toko and the other guy. So Kyoko, Kodo, Mondo, Junko, Toko. I pressed the doorbell. 2 seconds.
Who's there?
Me! Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't even look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
Said you wanted to talk to me about something? Why did you talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you? What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? Oh, I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay, so she did not go. I'm curious. Where's Byakuya's... I wanted to see if he did tear up the note. I wonder if it's in like a trash can somewhere. Leon! After a few seconds. What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Oh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? One of them is lying. Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
That's how I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's being around his pockets. Oh, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. Big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. Did? I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Ooh, it's not looking for you. Not looking good for you, buddy. Huh? Oh. Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again. Shoved it back into his pocket.
hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
I never went. If you'll excuse me. So this is just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Because everyone Toko and Hero. What next? Crimson again. On top of that, talking about more about the protein can. Open the Hem Lab. Where should I start? I wonder. I'm just gonna check the trash really quick. I'm probably overthinking, but is it locked? Okay, it's locked. Never mind. So she died on the 3rd floor. Yeah, let's go to the crime scene just real quick again. Take a look.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Hiro had told me.
I see.
Along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look at them one more time. Koko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine's upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident? Hang on. A moment. I'm pulling a Leon. Kakuto ladies. You're going to the something. Miss Muscle appears. Cosplay king.
Hey.
I think that's just your eye. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. To the inverted magazine, flip through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
It would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. But someone else just could have written it.
However...
To be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Make sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. See why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Yeah, that's not... It happened with Leon. It can't happen twice. She said Sakura's body?
Just a second.
Just figuring out space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
I think that I might need to actually examine the body.
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. Just, it's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Though there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes. Is the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
Powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Can't believe she was able to learn all that by looking at her body. But if there's no blood on her hands... If you start vomiting blood, you're gonna get blood on your hands. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Monokuma bottles. Oh, there's another bottle missing. Let's wait, right, so there's Pawn, Rook, Horse, which was on the floor. Bishop, King, Queen? Those are the 6 pieces? Missing a queen.
Hey.
So did you figure it out? It's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention to make sure you'll find it. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can you tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No, answer! I do trust you. To a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Yeah, missing the queen. There's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather all the pieces of the Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Ah, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan, got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
Got a scale from the chem lab. I'm going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's
In
balanced,
other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
So now here comes the important part. All the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected would be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. It's heavier. Pieces are heavier? It's because there was two bottles.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
Results of our experiment and the correlation between the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. There were two bottles. There, finishing examining all the things Kyoko mentioned. Did find some new clues. It's a locked room puzzle. I'm still totally clueless.
hey,
Oh, I just remembered. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I saw Byakuya in the chem lab when I went to go get the scale. I didn't want to deal with him, so I took great pains to sneak in and out with him noticing me. And
so,
I checked out the chem lab. We should probably do that since I couldn't do it myself. Now, the protein can we found at the murder lab must have come from the chem lab. Or at the murder scene. The murder lab. Hell yeah. I think you're right. I'll go take a look.
indeed.
Very interesting indeed. Chem lab. Bum, bum, bum. This is not the chem lab. This is the office. The chem lab is over here.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eyes on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. God. He gets worse every case. This is my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Take a closer look at it. Looks like there's three shelves that have been connected to each other to make one giant shelf. Well, more importantly right now, what's that powder that's spilled in front of the shelf? Careful not to step in it. Well, we know where the yellow powder from... These are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me.
See.
So you look at it like this. Interesting. Weird that whoever left those footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. I mean, duh, dingus. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I clearly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints really are a valuable clue. I have the footprints. It's like this. I mean, obviously it's Sakura's. So I guess the... Let's see, what's on the shelf? All kinds of dietary supplements. It was Chem A2 that we needed, right? Protein tree, you found the record was probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So because you consider this part of the shelf unit section A. Huh, but wait, there's a C9. One bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. So I put it here on accident? What's on the C aisle? This shelf is... I want to look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. So like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. In section C. What's in B then? And this shelf is... It's like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, you think saying science mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. The containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. See, I have the ordinary here. In which case I don't think I have to worry much about the shelf. I know more about the shelving unit. Split into 3 sections. A has dietary supplements, B has reagents, and C has chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. What concerns me in section A is that there's a bottle with the label section C. What was a bottle of poison doing in section A? There's something definitely going on here. There's one broken bottle. So the yellow on her shoes is poison. So a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. I'd like to hear something interesting. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. Must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay, the powder itself. The yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. Also the remains of a broken bottle. Although Chem C4. Someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints of the powder has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Thank you, buddy.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the 1st floor of the school. See you soon.
Is it time already? But right in the middle of figuring out the locked room mystery. One moment. Be gone! Freaking bots. The sense of the class trial. No, absolutely will figure everything out. Okay, so... So that means that Toko... Someone had to have washed their shoes. Kira's wearing flip-flops. I guess they wouldn't have had to if it was only Sakura that stepped in it, but I doubt only Sakura stepped in it. There were so many footprints. And then... Ultimate Martial Artist. Locked Room Murder Mystery.
What?
What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how crazy something is, if you put in a sad face, it must look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? I can't really do a sad face. Wait. No, that's not it. That's angry. There it is. Ugh. Okay, we're good. I turned on all the toggles. He's right. That does make it seem sad. Now then, please go on the elevator. See y'all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? I don't think I'm acting casual. Or I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. That person is here? That person is one of us? Let's go through some of these.
Don't look at me.
It wasn't me. Alright. I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it? Yeah. Okay. Off we go. Well, each time I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel a chilling fear run through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. I climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, ushering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. Suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Is that a menorah? Huh. Just the 6 of you? Huh, really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Yeah, we've done this already. A deadly class trial. I would love to save. Okay. Lost in thought. Wow, I really do not have a whole lot of skills, huh? What does this do? Increases the time limit for each phase. Okay. Alright. So, before I continue, I'm going to take a quick break and get some liquid refreshments. And I'll be right back for the class trial. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or something like that. Back in a moment. Alright, we are back in action. Where's my controller? Alright, let's do this. Alright. If it's anyone, I hope it's
Let's
Byakuya.
begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will. Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
We know.
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
It's like
The
I've
one who
been on
killed
this place
Sakura.
before.
Is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Here we go.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying that?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
What was Aui's account? She had notes underneath each person's room door. Okay.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. Oh, it's
was
because.
one of you.
Oops. How do
One of
I
you
fast
killed
forward?
Sakura.
Hang on. B.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Whoops.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Hang on. Every time I do this, I have to remember how to play this game.
One of you
Blah, 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 blah.
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah. Wrong pipe.
And that was right before she died.
I'm so sorry.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Hina wouldn't have murdered her friend, would she? Maybe it was by accident?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is
Whoops.
absolutely guilty.
Oh, that's right. I have to shoot
I
the
don't
purple
deny
stuff.
that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
That's not true. You had the candy.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Here, that's the candy she was eating.
Be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Huh. Forever ago.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Sakura could have only got the candy after the incident in the nurse's office because she was pissed. The reason I know that is when Sakura got that candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
You bitch.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh, do you now?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What does shining message even be? I don't even know what that means.
Crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
It can't be
Hiro, hold
Toko.
on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
That's true, he wasn't in the room.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
This guy is really bad at... was on a magazine show.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's some, like, well, if... This is too obvious to be him. Yeah, it clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Maybe he was present? But didn't actually commit the murder and he's trying to cover for someone?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So he saw the dying message when he first found the body. And at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when
I think this is it.
body was discovered.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah. You had to go over to the magazine shelf and you could...
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
I feel like we just went over this, but that's fine.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because the door was locked.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
Vienna sausage?
Toko.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Could have been done by her killer.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Mm-hmm.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Either this guy is the worst murderer ever, or this is a red herring. Oh boy, my favorite part.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
What? How do I reload? Okay.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
There we go. A little dirty, but that's fine.
Show me the proof.
Oh, it's I have to press the button.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
She had no blood on her
hands
hands.
were completely free of blood.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
Huh.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Okay.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Shut up, Yakio.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting us a couple other people to meet as well? Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? Might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. Going to end it today. Going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then...
Wait, did she actually commit suicide?
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you...
That doesn't make any sense either.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's a lot more that's going on here.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
The fact that she fucking vomited blood. Oh. Why the magazine was hidden? Oh yeah, he didn't say that he put it back on the shelf.
I got it! That's true.
I was gonna say it because she vomited blood. That's fine.
It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Yeah, so you didn't do it.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the
Someone else was
magazine
hiding
back
in the
on shelf.
locker.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Interesting.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
And Toko.
I got it!
Yeah.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important... That doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
No, he.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't think
Oh,
Hiro
getting the-
attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
She vomited blood and was
What
hit
he means is
twice.
that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time.
Hey, Chrissy, what's
when you
up?
attacked Sakura.
How's it going?
I don't really see why, but okay.
I haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. Interesting. Someone was hiding in the locker and hit Sakura twice. But why? Oh god, there's so many. Alright. Going okay? Right on, right on. Having just a cozy little Monday.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
I heard that it's a remake of 2, but I don't know anything about 2.
And you only hit her once.
I'm excited for it. I hope it's good.
Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Haha!
After
Just
the first
once.
swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
No, he's not.
I didn't want to, but
Yeah, I'm probably going, whenever I get to
Monokuma bottle, and I hit her
Danganronpa,
You hit her from the only
hang on.
just once.
Whenever I get to, well,
The first swing, the bottle shattered. And
I hate this game. I'm probably gonna play the original Danganronpa 2, and then 3, and then maybe do the 2 remake, because it depends on how much the remake changes.
Monokuma bottle, and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from
Because
only hit her.
Just once.
I can't.
after the first swing, the bottle
What do you
shattered.
mean?
And
She went limp.
What? I'm trying to. I'm.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed
I hate
hit Ogre from
shooting.
behind
You hit her from behind you.
You didn't hit her from. You shot her once.
After the
What?
first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Am I missing something here? Yeah, she suffered 2 blows. God.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind. Before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Fucking Christ. What was the God. Okay.
Sakura died from Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
I'm mad.
And remember,
Don't
this
skull
girl
emoji me.
examines dead bodies as a
It's very embarrassing.
Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But
This happens every time I play this game.
how could she have 2 wounds?
Because
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more,
Ah,
both
God
attacks
damn it.
must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
yeah,
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
yeah. I'll play Danganronpa 2 original, then 3, and then maybe after a little while play the remake,
not
assuming
just
it's worth
because
playing.
of her head wounds.
But,
It's also
yeah,
because
I
of
didn't watch the
Monokuma
trailer because I didn't want
bottles
spoilers.
themselves.
There were
There's
2 missing.
something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
Yep, and
right?
there are 6 chess pieces.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Mm-hmm.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because of chess, idiot.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
I feel like it's starting to become clear. I had this figured out like an hour ago. God damn it. That connection must be... It's the object the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Yeah, it's the chess piece. We're missing the queen. Give me some C's or some E's. That also works. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I'm looking for a C. Give me a C. E. Let's go. E. S. Please. Thank you.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. God bless you, Bryce Papenbrook. I hope you're having a good day.
The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
The knight.
the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Where's
I
the
guess You
queen?
don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces.
I get like this all the time when I play
The rook,
Ace Attorney,
knight,
or when I played Ace
bishop,
Attorney for the first
and
time,
pawn.
where like I already like had so much of the mystery
What was
figured
left
out, and I'm like,
intact from the
yes,
crime scene was the
finally we
king,
can talk about
rook,
this.
Bishop and pawn. Just those 4.
It drives me nuts.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Mm-hmm.
What does chess have to do with
Yeah,
my God, Tsoggua.
Cynthia's way better.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
I could never get good at shogi.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was excited. It must have... Oh! Oh.
Shoot.
God damn it. I had an idea. Maybe she took the, it was broken. Oh, that's right, duh! It was already on the floor. Because it was double the weight. Fucking duh. I had an an idea that was, it was like maybe she took the Monokuma figure out of the bottle and then filled it up with poison and then put it into the protein cabinet to trick her. But yeah, that makes more sense. You're almost done with Neo, The World Ends With You. Nice! I have not played either of the World Ends With You games. I actually, funny story, I went on like a family trip to fucking... I actually don't know. I live in Santa Barbara or somewhere. I don't really remember. But I got the Switch port of The World Ends With You, and I got a it was... What did I get? I got 2 games. It was The World Ends With You and Dragon Quest XI. And guess what game I played a lot of, and what game I didn't play any of, and is currently rotting in my my cupboard. Yeah, I really want to play The World Ends With You, though. That's a very, very cool looking game. The only thing I know about it is that it's in Kingdom Hearts. That's really it. Are you enjoying it, though?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Mm-hmm.
And what is this evidence?
This is just a single broken bottle. The evidence that proves it is the scale that we used. Scales.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Hell yeah.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Hell yeah.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
It's a Frank
Because of
Giro,
what
right?
it would reveal about the case.
Used by some bowling aficionados. Sorry,
I got it!
Yeah.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, We
Get
can
fucked,
conclude
Toko.
that it wasn't Hero
Great,
who delivered
one of my
that
favorites.
second blow.
Nice. I'll have to play it sometime.
Wouldn't
I need to
you
play more
agree, Toko?
RPGs. It's been a little while.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you
Oh, what a
killed her.
crazy ass fucking.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Good for you, buddy.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. Well, I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed
So
in.
she was the one of the locker.
When I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
You know, I hate you, Byakuya, but I agree with you for this time. This guy's an idiot.
Where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The locker with all the fingerprints.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Oh, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. It's the locker! And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added! Why? Okay. Yeah. But now you have to pay a little extra attention for your finishing blow. You have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Selected the same way. Okay. Alright. Oh, by the way, you're about half of the game now. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Good luck and have fun. Please stop adding mechanics.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
Oh,
I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
there we go.
That's enough.
This should prove it.
There we go. I hate that minigame, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Ha ha ha!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Damn.
Wait, what do horribly.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Wow, that's awkward.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood.
So she was still alive?
Staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean... Alright, here we go. Motherfucker.
Was your fault after
God
all.
damn it.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Oh no. But she wouldn't...
Answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
So she was still
I was
alive.
not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
And also, Jill's MO isn't poisoning people.
And you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
No, you didn't kill her either.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Is that Aunt Takamaki from Persona 5?
Go away and die
Who?
a meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into
Which one?
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Genocide Jill as Aunt Takamaki? I gotta say no to that one, but she does have pigtails, so that's valid. Fair enough. She, like, if Aunt Takamaki had Genocide Jill's essence as like her, it might be the same voice actress. I actually don't really know. I'd say it probably is the same voice actress. Now that you point it out, they do sound very, very similar. I'll have to look into that. I'm always afraid to look up like voice actor credits for these games because I'm always afraid of spoilers. But now that you mentioned, they do sound very, very similar, so it could be her. It's possible. Came out around the same time in English. This was 2015 when this came out in English, and Persona 5 was 2017. So around the same time. What are we talking about?
But
Hang on.
anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre, so that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I think for sure it has some words for hero in that one. I had a brain fart. No, you're valid.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
No, she
Tell
vomited
us your
blood.
story one more time. Tell us
She
what
vomited
happened
blood,
after you
people. I almost have to go over this.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? And who killed Sakura is... Did Hina accidentally kill her? Or... I can't imagine she would have done it on purpose.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Man, I should replay Persona 5. I've not played Royal yet.
Sakura was right there in
I
front
should
of
do that
me.
at some point.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
So the problem is... Why did Sakura die?
Sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the...
Wait... Wait... Instep.
You got it! I...
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Fuck.
Shoot. I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember...
Hang on, I need to read this again. Under chair, slumping forward. Yellow pattern.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh! Duh. She didn't... If she died in front of the shelf, she wouldn't be on the couch.
I was just sleeping, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
Duh, Jesus.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Shut up, Yakia.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Aoi, did... Hina, did you
didn't
kill
attack
her?
while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
This has to be it. This in front... There's an attack in front of the magazine shelf. I mean, bloodstain, right?
I got it.
I thought that's where she
Sakura was
vomited.
definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
This is insane.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet
I
to be
think she
explained.
locked herself in the
Until
room.
we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh!
That part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up
Oh.
and opened the door?
I think Hina killed Sakura, either by accident or on purpose. We'll find out. And all this crazy shit happened, and Sakura locked herself in the rec room with all the evidence pointing to the other people to try and help Hina get away with it. I think that's what happened.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
It's because the locker was already open. I was in the locker.
I got it. Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Well, I mean, it's behind the... Yeah,
Okay then.
she wasn't
Where's
hiding.
she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
She didn't.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
This fucking guy.
But if genocide
He's right,
didn't
but damn
do
it.
That means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
She vomited blood.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Have we really been missing something so important? Yeah, she...
What was it that killed Ogre?
The
If it
fucking
wasn't
poison.
from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Nope, she vomited blood, dingus.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause
There's a
of death.
chance.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Shut up,
No,
please.
I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
From the chemicals.
Sakura was poisoned.
Yes.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Jesus Christ, this crew.
It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Oh boy.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Which makes you even more innocent, honestly.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
In shelf A.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Why don't Poison Bee actually just show us? I'm sure I know where he got it.
I got it!
Yeah, it was on section A.
The poison was
Duh.
actually in section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that
There was a
Section
bottle
A
in
was
there.
for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Put a bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
I'm so sharp about what we were seeing. All we could do is... I hope it's actually the poison and he dies. I would feel nothing. The thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein.
Yeah, it's a protein shake. They swapped it out.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Bit of the contents with one finger. Touch your fingers to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Bottle of poison actually filled with protein powder. So poison must have been in. It was in her protein shake bottle thingy. Why do we have to dance this dance? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Protein. And please. Thank you. Protein drink There we go.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Yeah.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
Okay.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it!
Protein drink. Yeah.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Look at those drapes in the background.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Yeah.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It has to be Hina. Right.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna
A
find out
feeling.
anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Is this another bluff?
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Me and
I got
Hina? Yeah.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Yeah, well, he asked for my feet. His footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? No! Let me see your shoes, I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Oh god, this is stressful.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Oh boy.
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way...
I don't know, man. I really don't. I'm sorry I'm not talking. I'm just so engrossed.
Ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I...
Who are you protecting?
You didn't notice?
Who are you protecting?
That's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Did Sakura kill herself?
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Fuck you. Shut up.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle...
What is
filled with
happening? I'm
protein
trying to figure that out
powder on the
myself.
wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Who are you protecting, Hina?
That
Because
story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
if that's true, then there would be footprints on the Section C side. Isn't that a little strange? Yeah, because there was already poison in Section
that
A.
series of events one more time.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Shut up, Jill. Not right now.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
God, I feel nothing for this character. I really don't. Until we figure it out. Until you heard the full truth.
First I went to Section
C.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
That's not true.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Well, maybe it's not true.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
The chem lab. Where were the footprints in what direction? Yeah, I know. Yeah.
First I went to Section
So let's see.
Andy
I have the
spilled
poison.
some of it. Okay.
Spilled
I moved
it.
from Section C to Section A.
Yeah, that did not happen. This is a very strange case.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Uh-huh.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her
God.
movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you,
The
Byakuya.
footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
What'd he do?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
If it's Byakuya, I'm gonna be so happy.
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
It's blue!
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Bud, if you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Found the bottle of poison. Does that... It was the rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Yeah.
window
And the
we
bottle
broke
was
to
on
get in
top
was
of...
light blue, just like
Oh.
that. So I think
He
that
was the
must
one that
be it.
dropped it. Interesting.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
I'm so sorry, Chris. This must be incomprehensible if you weren't here for the last 3 hours.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison? Where was it the bottle? Should have been when I broke the rec room window.
I got it!
Yeah, there we go.
The bottle
Yeah.
of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken.
It's so
In
good.
other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Yeah, this is so fun. This is really entertaining.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it was on top of the glass, idiot.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
This is like JoJo, where it's like, you know it's dumb, but like, you're just,
It has to do
you're
with
into it.
protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Sure did.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Easy.
How can you know what I don't know?
Oh, dude, if this guy did it, I'm so excited just to get him out of this story.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Yeah, so the reason why it is because if it was left there before the murder, then when we broke the window to get into the murder scene, the glass would be on top of the bottle, not below it. This means that this bottle was planted after the fact, after we had already opened the room.
Until the locked room was unlocked,
That's satisfying.
it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Protein cane.
Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before
The rec room was unlocked.
Nope, it was not.
It's wrong.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of
Yeah.
course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Oh yeah.
This proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we
Protein
all agreed
can,
she
hell
was
yeah.
tricked into drinking it because of the
I hate protein
can.
shakes so much.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison.
Yeah, so she
What other
did kill herself.
possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Brought to the rec room. Sakura? She did these two.
I got it!
How did we? Yeah.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Do I have to do another rhythm game? Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Did she? Oh no. Yeah, with it. I have to make her accept it. Was she planning on killing Hina? Oh, I hate this shit.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar!
Oh yeah, you're talking about
What are you saying? You're wrong!
on to Kamaki earlier.
I'm telling you,
This is Morgana's voice actress,
talking!
I believe.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh yeah, because it's on her shoes.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
If it was on top of her foot, it fell from her.
Right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
So was Hina trying to protect
Which is how
Sakura
was
because she
able to
didn't
avoid
care if
getting it all over herself.
everyone else died?
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Oh my god.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
She
The only
planned on?
explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
You didn't. Stop trying. I'm gonna try something.
Here's my answer.
I think Sakura just killed herself.
The
Then that's all it
one who
was.
killed Sakura?
Yeah.
Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I mean, it makes sense.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Yeah, she did it herself. Sakura wanted to create the lock room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
That's also why she was drawn so peaceful
An empty
in
bottle
her
of
death screen.
poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Yeah, she knew what happened, but she
Because
didn't
you
want to.
already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the bottle.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. Yeah, she was like, I need to go get everybody else.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Yeah, everyone's all shocked and surprised. Killed, I see. Yeah, he assumed this had to be a death game.
on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, you should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence.
Yeah, she just didn't want. Yeah.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yeah.
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Alright, closing argument. Oh god, I hate this shit. Okay. Says Byakuya being all evil over there. I can't tell if this is her going into the locker or coming out. I'll try this first. She's in the locker. Smashes her with the horse. He writes Toko in the thing. He bails. She gets out, puts it in the thing, but it's upside down. She gets freaked out, grabs that bottle. Man, Sakura really just had a bad day, didn't she? She tries to clean up the evidence, leaves. Sakura gets up. And then... Is Hina gonna get executed for this? I hope not.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
I hope Hina doesn't. She does not deserve to get executed for this.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Damn it. I don't understand the difference between the two of them. God, motherfucker. Okay. This one. This one goes over here. This one goes here.
Here's exactly what happened. One of them headed out a bit. She got
Yes,
there,
yes.
and she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Mm-hmm.
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
He smashed her in the face.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bomb and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
I wonder if she killed herself.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying
I wonder if she was
message
gonna
on
tell them that she was gonna kill herself.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Damn, Sakura was the goat too. She's so buff.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Yeah.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another
Poor
Monokuma
Sakura.
bottle and attacked
God damn, she's getting smacked twice in the face
This
with a bottle.
explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Yeah, because she's the
So
goat.
then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get
I
inside.
hope Hina doesn't get in trouble for this.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Mm-hmm.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
It was you, Hina.
was you, Hina.
Yeah. Poor girl.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth? that even I couldn't discern.
Because I'm smarter than you.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations
Yeah,
and cost
this game is fucked up.
diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, you're a
When
loser,
you dismiss
Byakuya.
other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yeah, so like, I guess what happens now? There was no murder. The Blackened killed themselves. Does Hina get executed for this? I hope not. She didn't do anything. Well, she tried to cover up the murder, but like, that's not... Is that an will she get executed for this?
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's
But
right.
like, who do we vote for?
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Yeah, but
will
like,
you make the right choice?
Sakura was the Blackened.
The wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah. So no one gets punished for this. I hope. Or do we just see your body get flung around?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire...
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. Still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? Truth hadn't come to light. You would have died along with the rest of us. Well, she probably wanted to die too. And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, she probably wanted, at that point, like Sakura was her only real friend in this scenario. And so when she was gone, Hina did not care if she lived or died at that point. She probably wanted to die. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died, because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the
Well,
one to
there's
die.
that too. I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take all of us with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. It's fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You try to protect me, but because of me,
Can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're... yeah. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
Yeah. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So if Wayne just be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh?
I
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized... I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late.
Please.
Please open the door. Damn.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight that she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you try to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm so sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then... You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? It's all part of the production process. Okay, end scene. Cut.
And
So then, what does she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, have you ever been curious about the whole, like, suicide note thing? came up with the idea of losing a note, of like leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give it to the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Jeez, talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed.
Okay, so it's
under
every
my
other line.
watch.
I got it.
So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
She would have beat his ass. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. To fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I would do as what I was told, and commit a murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that is enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. You can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Godspeed. Gotta go. But yeah, talk to you soon. Bye bye. Thank you for coming in and chatting. This was fun. Sorry to end on a bummer, but that's just this game. Yeah. So have a good night. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died young, so you wouldn't try to kill each other. Oh, wait, that's not what it says. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Hey, see you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly outbit the big one. She deserves the blame. Everyone go blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're on the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Uh-huh. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What do you
What
want?
the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyways, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no point in participating in the game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
What
you
y'all been waiting
guys?
for? Punishment time! What? But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever old student I want. And I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up!
I said so much to prepare my special punishment, I'd be ashamed to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Who? Oh no. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's an expensive laptop, too. Yeah, so he did know about Alter Ego the whole time. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned them into a mangled hunk of junk. Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, smell, succulence, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. I think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bellowed up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill them?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop. They were my friend. And you killed them. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, got in my way. I was trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed them.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it since the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew. You're still cocky enough to let it take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data of that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you. It'd more like a reward. In our view, being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. But sticking to the network was too personal, so I had to do a little, reformat it. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I'll work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. They wanted to help at the risk of their own life. For that, they were killed. The punishment made me feel a billion times better.
very.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, their death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left to Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. It's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. Why, you can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even frickin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at you for all of you for hardening your resolve. fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line of the note. So this is the mastermind. I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well,
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider about how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It's after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
who?
What? Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan to bomb on us or something? Try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? The bomb explodes? It's in something like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. Shout out to the Suicide Squad. I love that movie and comics and everything. No. I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
um.
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But I you know, must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you have to plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
Oh, Christ. I cannot accept the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That is absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball? That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball! Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me. Guess it's not so ever easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. So, Sakura's class trial came to an end. We turned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, but before long, night stuck up on us. Ding dong, ding bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay,
Yes,
then.
yes. Nighttime descended, pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from a deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Hello.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Hi, Kyoko. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. But wait, my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. Don't have to overact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why is Kuiko waking me up at this hour? Kyoko! What happened? It's late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
What Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan on doing that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Made my way to into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I went out of the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? I handled the door with a certain amount of force. Didn't open. Tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Duh. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Yes.
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Can you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah! Get out of here! Shoo! I want a Monokuma plushie, I'm not gonna lie. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the day center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she started us up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What's the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that'd be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. Then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. The end. To be continued. It still looks like One Piece to me. Hey, nice. I would love to save my game. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yes, I know. I just heard it. Okay. And because I'm paranoid. Alright. That was a good chapter. Yeah, that was a good twist on the formula. I like that one a lot. It's kind of a bummer, but I like the theme. The mystery was good. I feel like the mystery was a little too obvious for that one. I feel like it's pretty clear that she locked it herself and she killed herself. I guess that like immediately, but Yeah, it was good. I'm glad to finally be back and playing this game. And like the game said, we're halfway done. I think this game ends at chapter 6, so just a couple more streams of this and then I'm finished. So that's pretty exciting. Anyways, it is midnight. I'm gonna go and brush my teeth and go to bed. And for everyone that showed up, thank you so much for doing so. And yeah, I'll catch you later. Good night.